Alright, let's get into it. I got the tail end nimbus of migraine, so I'm processing all kinds of funky right now, which gets fun. At least the little goblins in my head have put away the pointy things, so there's that. Also, a decision was made, and voice chat is now fully available. Anyways, onward to the black market. Shocking isn't an ability modifier I care about getting. We're going to get the good size ornate there. We're going to get this one key. We're going to regret our life choices in a bit. Um, what in the world was I going to do? Gem? What are our player counts? Let's see. Oh, okay, so technically the counts aren't necessarily exactly accurate, but should be close enough that let go of the, there we go. But it should be fine running Pizza Night because like there's a chance Gorge and I would have outcounted it. Block update. 518. Blue mono regen. Yo guys, juice it. Copious. There we go. You know, I'm tempted to just say no. I don't like the card binder. Like, yes, it's got a lot of the functionality. But Alright. Key. We're going to make a key ring. It costs half a key to make, because players have always wanted that. Like, I wouldn't, no. Like, I don't blame people for getting it, because, what? Modifying vault crystals is the last time you're told anything about it. They're found sometimes in completion crates. Make a crystal workbench. And then, like, you look through this and guess what? No quest for it. So I'm just supposed to, like, remember that you mentioned something about augments at one point or another? And the correct answer is nope, that's not happening. I hardly remember the things I like doing. Though, like, yes, the augments are absolutely powerful. Also, there is, like, one thing that's worthwhile with having a, having this chaotic sword. Also, thanks for the new book, Crafty. Oh, is that an upgrade? It's only got the one stat, yeah, but, it's got the one stat I care about, and the difference is I lose, Soulbound on it, which we're on casual, so that just means that I might lose it if I die in the overworld and I have to go and find my body. One extra mana, and 0 levels to Spirit Walk, which you've seen how much I've used Spirit Walk. That's so important for my build, right? Right? We're going to go and make ourselves our key. Yay! Key. Then we're going to roll ourselves a key. Got it. The vault wants me to go in the wrong green door. Which wrong green door? Yes. Nova explosion! Yay! Any chance any one of us wants to do a run on elixir just to add the augments to our craftable augments? Because I've managed to pull both the void and the nether. And if we just run a group of us through a elixir and mostly all complete it, that adds it to our available brain is not braining. Craftable augments in the augment station. They're kind of expensive for what they are once you start having to craft them. But given the fact that it's like, oh, look, craft yourself another one. Okay, cool. What's the benefit of the nether? Oh, right. Player gems. What does it cost you? Like a pop. And everyone's least favorite augments. Whatever one keeps blowing your face off. I'm going to be feeding the Sandsworn ones mostly. Although I will say if somehow I do get, like, plastic, I will feed those to it sooner. I am not a fan of the plastic overall. Gotta check my rocks. What's my rock? Glowstone vines. How in the world did it roll only 14 arrows? Oof. To be fair, I've definitely done that before. Which just makes you, like, a really... You end up with, like, okay, what's this hammer? This hammer gets to be decoration for the rest of the season. That said, like, I'm using regular chromatic steel for my current hammers, so... Oof. I mean, that's fine. Kind of a bummer that it's also the level 65 that you burn that way. Do you have mining speed on your magnet or something? Because I think the new instant mining speed is about 40. With maxed out of the haste. Okay. Because I was going to be like... That feels like it's the wrong number. Of course, the fact that it's 40, and it's like, oh yes, you have an extra 30 mining power in this. And the old number used to be 52. Yeah, shouldn't that be like 20 something? But yeah, this is currently my hammer. Like, it's literally just like, hey, this is what I can slap together at this low of a level. Oh yeah, absolutely. Noting that I've got that hammer, but usually it's like level 65 before I make anything else. And like last season, my hammer was level 80. Of course, why in the world do you have a hammer this early? Uh, the current difference in availability. Like, this used to be like the count of hammer jewels I would have by like 90, and that notes that the season I'm thinking about, I took a 200 vault hiatus on gaining EXP by running plunder crystals at various points to try not to outlevel crafting Gicky too much while we were all basing together because, you know, flooding the storage system with, say, 80 and 90 gear, well, they're 60s, early 70s, doesn't help them pick out new gear pieces. Also, speaking of storage system, I am like this close to replacing the card binder. I will just build myself a new RS entirely for cards. It will be like... Ooh, lagged out there for a half second. You can tell because the voice chat just popped a message in my chat. Looks like it was also my entire network there, because I dropped 29 frames there. But, like, it will be like, oh, look, this goes from this to a 3-block solution, including, like, a grid. But, like, it'll work. I say as though I don't need to work on the power system, too. Like, I've got the materials, I just have been too lazy to work on it yet. Actually, that's a good question. How much power is it tending to build up during the day? Like, so this is maxing out on its capacity, so I do just need to get a newer one for it. Yeah, I'm close enough that probably I'm going to be 65 by the real time I'm going to do a new chest looter, and it probably will be 80 before I get more than this bare minimum hammer. Dripstone, pointy, pointy, dripstone. Anyways, I totally got distracted while making the crystal, so let's go back downstairs. Arrows. Compression upgrade. I have to wonder what's the customization. Do we want to run some crafted of either void or nether, and just kind of go ham on ore rooms and hope somebody gets good elixir out of them? Not that I don't think... Yeah, I don't have the ore rooms discovered, so that's not as helpful. Something hitting the blue globe does not actually give you the ability to discover all those rooms you discovered, which is a bummer. Raining, raining. No stone again. I need... I've got an upgrade base. There we go. I still want them to fix this dang recipe. Because, like, if it weren't for the fact that Toe is spending all the knowledge that is needed, right. Gotta stick this through the pulverizer to disassemble those. I still have it on the I want this made available category. So I've just made a compression upgrade. Which one of these do I think most needs a compression upgrade so that I stop having to do anything with it? It's like the overflow barrel is the overflow barrel, but something, the gilded things are feeling neglected at the moment. Fortunately, they're also like, look, I can do it right here. There we go. All right. Time to go separate this glowstone. You can't use the split it apart to one. You just have to smash it in a pulverizer. Boop. Which is annoying because the entire point of being able to make them into glowstone blocks is for compression and storage. So having to stick them through a machine so that I can throw them at the altar. Okay, we haven't started doing chunky make a chunk load things yet. Okay, good to know. So, are we running a special vault, or am I making another collector and doing that real quick? Because my brain is going, there is something you're supposed to do when you hop on today, besides just like check my mail, but like it's not giving me whatever. It's just going, okay, what is it? Something. Okay, that's not helpful. Something. Yes, I'm aware. Can you tell me what that something is? No, it's something. Something. Fake hand gesture, whatever. Can't be the bounty stuff, because the bounty's just running right now. Black market's black market. Alright. Maybe actually being in a vault where I can't do anything about anything else. Because it's like, it's something out here, in theory. But surely it's just going to tell me once I'm in here, oh, this is what you need to do. Cool. Now, hopefully I'll remember it by the end of the vault. This is probably the most doable line. If I get enough of the stony guys to spawn. So I think this is going to be my first focus. If it weren't for the fact like it's 3 and 3 on the rares of those. Oh yeah. This is the most doable line, so I'm going to try and focus on that line until the vault tells me otherwise. Fortunately, the first directive of the vault is mad, which is easy enough. No coin secret. Healing and poison clouds are about like the two clouds I kind of am fine with, but like definitely do not like fear cloud on anything. He farted on me as revenge. Bah. Wooden. Wooden. Crunchy. Anyways. Dash, my beloved. Monotrap, my beloved. Wooden? Small child. Yep, wooden. No, you don't have to hit heal if all of your health comes from like 50% of your hits. I mean, if you had a high enough mana back in the day, you could make it 100% of your hits, but then you just had to upkeep mana, because Vampiric took a lot. Alright. Secret! Also, it has coins, so this still helps me on the primary line, in theory. I think that's all the ones. Anyways, secret! Also, both. Like, all of the, stop that. All of the, points of interest down here swapped. Brain gives me top corner. So I might also have that diagonal in theory eventually. Nephew Day be Nephew Day. Can't aim worth crap. Alright. Uppies! Uppies! Small, fatty child! Somebody needs to figure out what in the world that kid is allergic to and stop feeding it to him. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh, enlightened. A lot of vials. No dungeon there. Speeder, spider, speeder, spider. Ah! It's fine. Samanama, help me out. So I'm currently getting knocked around like it's a juggling competition. And I'm one of the balls. You're supposed to be dead already. Load with the rest of your group. Alright. Ooh, shopping. Shopping? Something he complains about this room constantly, but hey, it's actually one of the most straightforward ones to see what all is being sold, so I'll take it. Let's work on that memory, right? Three. Was... Dang it. Why can't I remember which one blue was? There we go. I mean, it would help if I, like, said them out loud instead. But that requires me to think up words for the things. And he's like, power outlet, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not a power outlet. Green mango. Do I even have... Yes, I have jars, so... At least this is, in theory, doing jars. That's the way I came in. Jar. No. 2 gear pieces. Oh, yes. Okay. Gotta program my stupid pickup notifier that I've been putting off. It's one of the things you can't do while you're not logged into the world, unlike messing with like hunter colors or whatnot. So I wasn't able to mess with it between sessions or whatever, but so it has specifically to do with the vault, but it has to do with things I can't do in the vault effectively because of the amount of time it would take. Okay. That's not actually 100% true. I could do it in the start room as long as I haven't entered deeper into a vault. But got it. Red skull. Anyways, I have 13 minutes left. Yay, completion. Which is good, because I haven't seen a single tank this entire vault. And, like, I am fairly certain I have not missed a spawn group. Which means, like, I just have not gotten lucky enough to have a tank yet. Bonk. Speed. Almost runs right off a cliff. One. Wooden isn't giving me anything more. Coins, coins, coins. Which I think coins are also done. Spiders. Die. Don't have a dungeon here. My brain goes, there was at least one dungeon at some point. Rockies. Anyways. Let's make sure I can see everything that I'm trying to mine. Like, okay, yes, none of this helps with the completion, but I've got completions already. And it means that I can take advantage of the fact I've got the bingo modifiers for a little bit of extra loot. Alright. Oop. Next room, next room, next room. I haven't run into any living chests yet this vault, have I? No, I have. 3 of them. In one of the first room points of interest. Coins? No. Ah. Like, this feels like it's one of the sparser wooden ones that can spawn, but, like, it's not actually that sparse. It's just spread out. It's like it's the chain miner secret. If that. I am really tempted to do that dungeon. It gives me nothing towards completion, of course. But then again, the things that currently give me anything towards completion are ores, which I haven't hit an ore room yet. Ornate, which can get me a jar. And then, living. Yeah, I did get living. I finished the, brains. Time to go get my Yegi. My jump-scaring Yegi. It's fine. I just had flashbacks to Nom. You never were in Nom. Yeah, which tells you how bad it was. Do you know how bad it is when you have flashbacks to something that didn't even happen? Those are called hallucinations. They are also something you might want to talk to a doctor or a psychologist about. Dungeon is. It's fine. It's fine. It's juggled in the corner because of the knockback making none of my hits work. Doesn't help that I keep trying to do Lucky Cry, and it's like, you haven't even taken one level in it this entire season. You do it. Hitting caps lock is just going to make it so the next time you have to say hi to somebody, you have to type it twice. It sure would be great if my pickup notifier told me when I got key pieces, right? Technically it does, because from those barrels, if it doesn't show anything and they're gilded, it can only be. Thanks, Monotrap. Everyone loves you. You're a great addition. There's some living there. Gilded doesn't do anything. Here. at least arms and eyes is a good combination that's like, there's a chance you can get at least the arms. No arms, no eye. Bonk. The slimes, because of their standard attack nature, actually are one of the few mobs that can attack you as soon as you come out of a, or as soon as they come out of a spawner. The zombies have to be aware of you to be able to attack you. Which gives you like a half second before. Skull's done. Which is also helpful because it completes 0 of 0 lines without living. Rib cage, which gets 0 of 0 lines without ornate. So let's do a quick check. Gilded, wooden, coins. Exits there. Eh. Okay, no eye. Ooh, there's a dangerous chest here. Don't be a jar. Good. What do you mean, don't be a jar? I don't want to have to do a second vault to get my dang completion crate. um, lemons. Lemons? Lemons? Lemons. Lemons! I was going to be like, I don't think I managed to open my inventory in any way. I could have accidentally dropped all my lemons in the vault. Where were they? It's like, yes, there we go. Add more fruit to the things that are going to slightly annoy me if I try to stack to nearby chests. Grapes. Ugh. That one's... Okay. 7 mining speed. Scrap. Scrap. Yet another hammer jewel. Reach. Yay. 6, 8. Good luck. Juice. Hacking card. Other hacking card. Oop-a-doo-doo. Okay, gotta love champion loot. I will take a Gorgonite key. Thank you very much. Chaotic, chaotic. Epic, chaotic, chaotic. Not my fault this time. I stopped moving. Alright, let's do an evaluation. We got... Standard rare sword. We got a epic from a drop shipper. This is just a common. And this is just common. Congratulations, Chaotic. You're sure living up to your name. Let's feed this scrap. Anyways, I'm level 60, which means I should grab that expertise. Boxes. Take that storage. 16k of... Okay. Also, I love how the housing is what stays in place for RS, and the housing is what gets thrown out for ME. Or no, AE. Route of Gobert. Hardened. This is energy upgrade, which means it goes here. There we go. Then we have storage component. That's mechanism. Rain. Do I have AE2 up here yet? Or is this the first time I'm putting AE2 somewhere on this wall? No, I've got AE2. I just have left no spaces next to AE2 for its drive components. Lovely. Oh, and that has to be the crafting terminal. Go in here. ME. Crafting terminal. Crafting. Crafting terminal. Fairly certain. Yeah, you can get it out of mod boxes. Right, I also have to deal with the acceleration card, the cables. So, let's see. Acceleration card, cables, housing, 4 drive parts. Okay. At least, like, I have an excuse that I needed more spaces anyways. In theory, I should, like, move Botania down a line, maybe? But that requires me to do something, so I'm going to not do that. Or are you going to be annoyed that I have to go? Up here. Limit 4. Stickies. Stickies. Go for One, two, three, four, five, six of those. So I need to put up another array set anyways, because people keep unlocking things like, okay, yes, it does help for me to have other people doing things, but I get to be annoyed by things, right? That's how it works. I just constantly get to be annoyed by things. It's entirely on me. Okay, flowers go down one. Yay! Then we add one for 16 and 64, and the much larger one is handcrafted later. Okay. All right. So that gives me 16 there. Puts this here. Like, I want to have, like, loose gaps on my wall. Because they keep not being, like, exact counts of 4 for various different mods. In theory, there's also, like, some mods where I can shove everything into the little gaps left by other mods not filling out things, like the mod box for like, what all are the stupid little ones where like it gives such a minimal amount of things to add them in and they're not associated with something else. Let's see. Mechanism generators just go alongside mechanism. Create is create. Easy villagers always is 4. There's 7 furnace types. Okay, yeah. It just gets to annoy me. Okay. I know, I'll just take apart this entire modded wall and rearrange it just top to bottom. Start with knowledge shards and it way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 by 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 6 more. Well, that's all the lines there. I could just sort it by, like, top to bottom. Of course, that ignores the fact that I've thrown these into two spots. Well, these three things into some spots, so they're not part of them. The housings are the housings and technically add to it, so it's this plus 6 plus 2 more for the take them apart drives. Right. I also have a quest to go and devastate a birch forest at some point. Eggy. Um, Eggy. Totemic. Hi, Jarvo. Jarvo goes in the cube. What's the baby creeper variations? Do I not get the ability to select variations when they're in this cube? Apparently not. Eggy. Hunterino Panda. Current name for a red panda is Lizzie. Good luck, good luck, good luck, and may one of them drop you a key. I thought you were supposed to be able to name tag these in the world. Come on. Have they broke these? Can you not name them in the world anymore? Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Right. Negative 1 days old. Anyways, I'm slightly annoyed that I can't, that it doesn't display the name and I can't properly give it the name. Oh well. I just have an extra name tag that is going into my system with the name Lizzie. Alright, pick up notifier, pick up notifier. Okay. First, we figure out what I need to trash of these. Magic wand. 2 levels of arcane. Living rare magnet. So that one has to live. Do we know anyone who really wants just, like... I mean, it's immortal. Plus 2 levels of arcane. Already on the prefixes. Limited on the ability power, but it can be leveled up to somebody's level twice. Because you aren't going to have to repair it. Okay. I have no clue how well it will do for them, but we will ship it over to them. I don't want to search for gear types. A platinum 16 steel for some wire. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Living wand goes and gets stored. How many... Okay, so that's an improvement there. Like, I'm going to slowly increment my hats up. This one's one of the disappointing ones because it's, two prefixes. Okay, I think that's technically the ones that would affect me the most. I need resistance, and I can craft health directly? Or did I already use up my health? I used my health wand. Health, health, health. Come on. Health. Okay. Technically replacement helm. Like, eventually I will get a good helmet, and it will just cost me every single, fundy I'm going to have from now until the end of time. Which is still rather a discount compared to, Update 15, where it would cost you all your fundies, and that's counting the fact that you had about, 100 times as many fundies. But yeah, I'm going to ship this over to Giki, and then I'm going to forget to mention that I mailed it to her whatsoever. And it's going to live in the mailbox until she manages to just spot that she got mail. Because that's how that works, right? Yeah, it's going to be hard to replace my boots because living. Alright. Let's see what the commons and scrappies give me. Nothing notable so far. Okay, you've got a while on yours, so. Processing or amount of running speed from these skills? Fortunately for me, I run scavs about the same I do for elixir, but the fact that I can now do the collectors, so it's just kind of like, hey, let's eliminate the bad rolls. Because turns out if you just do 10 scavs all at once, one of them's going to complete. Mostly. It might not be the one that you were focused on. Already? Already with the dead coral. Really? Oh. Alright. Time to add one of the coral variants to my grow pile. Fortunately, I've already got some loose body pots. There we go. It is now asking for corals, so I need to actually worry about that. Yay for level 60. I've already started worrying about these, so that's great. More space for these. And I have now sent those upstairs. Bones. 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 Huh. Cobble, 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 cobble. Cobble. Bonk. Uh. Let's go get those mushrooms. Okay. Do you have my spare buckets? Dear Liza, dear Liza. There we go. Anyways, I have a great outfit. You can tell, right? Like, maybe I should take off enchantment glint. Maybe. Okay. How much do I even have of the different dead corals? 5, 3, 4, 2, 4. Anyways. Feed it dead coral. Walk it just the right angle that you don't chip the floor. And anyways. Ugh. Yay, dead coral. The level of everything went up, so this next one's potentially going to be more difficult than the previous ones. Uh, antique book. Okay. All right, check that. I have gotten distracted again. Constructor. Instructor. I am now out of quartz again. So that's just how this goes. All right. Look. Let's hope it accepts any. Silk touch. Doesn't accept any. I have to get the dang oak ones. This doesn't even sell them, so I have to just handcraft some oak ones. Sir. Thanks for that evaluation of my combat skill, dummy. That was a very helpful test. I think I would get a better, idea of exactly what all, Fine, let's make smoke planks, 2 oak bookshelves, and a silk touch. There we go. Yay! Now, where do I stick this? Coral fans don't go upside down. They go side and on top, but not on bottom, right? Yeah. So I can't just shove it right there. Oh, wait, now I do need both these to be reading off the same detector. So, if that's there, GG. It'd be ugly to put a destructor there. Mr. Constructor. Why aren't you able to make, Yay, more wings. Oh. That's probably one of the dumbest little, issues that could, inhibit me. Alright. We're gonna take this quote-unquote smart technology and we're gonna move this down here. So I have the absolute dumbest thing. It can't place the wall unless you tell it it can place the wall. And you can't select wall. Okay, I could potentially make it fuzzy and then it would work. Only without redstone signal. Only without redstone signal. Someone has sent me a message. Let's see what I'm getting bugged about at the moment. Can I drive over to the other place to go and grab some food things and other things that are over at the other place? Because I have a brother who moved states and left our old childhood home to my sister when he moved. So, like, we technically have two places in the local vicinity. But she's also gotten things and, like, just had things delivered over there instead of, like, being sensible, and it's like, yay. One, two, three. boop. I can't use these directly for that, so we're just going to work down some spruce bookshelves with my fist. Punch, 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 punch. Stick the books inside. Something. I've still managed to not do anything with my pickup notifier. My ability to stay on task is unparalleled. Nobody's doing it as badly as me. Wait. Improved processor. I am out of quartz again because I used all that quartz. So I will have to quartz all over the place. Wait. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. F. Boop, 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 boop. You know, I wish the puzzle room came with a magnet suppressor built into it. No, not magnet suppressor. Hammer suppressor. You know, hammer's disabled while you're trying to do the puzzle room, so you can just smack things with your Omni tool. But no. Let me know if we want to do an elixir to try and get some of us to have Void and Nether as available craftings for augments. All right. At least it's instant mine. So even though I can't vein mine it, I can go like this. Whee! And quartz is back on the menu, boys. Crunch, 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 crunch. Detector. Boop, boop. Detector. Boop. This currently goes to 512. Later on, I'll get it better upgrades, but for now, is greater than 500 of the suckers. Whitelist. The whole thing has to be horizontal, apparently. Yay! $500. Dead to Coral Fan. Right. Alright. Do I have any cables currently in the system? Yes. Okay, Crafty is AFK. Sounds about right. Only without. And you are going to take tube coral fan and make tube coral fan. Ugh. I haven't had this issue before, Come on. Items. Track mode off, on. I've made this like a half dozen times. Why aren't you working? Don't tell me it's something stupid like these aren't currently visible on the network. Okay. I know exactly why it's like that too, and the way to fix it is the stupid tape. Hi, Jelly. Uh, tapity tape. Tapity. Need the X. Because you can only cut them down from the front if you have X. You're going to make such tape. Anyways, time to go turn the system on downstairs. Continue to regret stupid things I did earlier to try and save time. Something, something. Taking shortcuts just adds 30 minutes to all your work. Tape. They can only do 8 of them at a time. Alright. Close your eyes. Thank you very much. Icky. Oh, no, no, I'm not going to hunt dwellers. That, like, it's a good reward, but I'm not hunting dwellers. One. Iggy. Alright. Upstairs to get more tape. Upstairs to sleep so my computer turns back on. something something pickup notifier, something something you still haven't done it. Well, it's working. Like, I think I reset some of these already, but we're going to hope that it's because of my what I did that was stupid before. If not, it's just kind of be like, oh no, turns out this is just a bug with sophisticated storage naturally, and not because I decided to shove all these technically movable tile entities and the system decided to be dumb about it. Okay. I decide to zero tick push them. It's like, at the end of the day, if that's what broke them, like, that's 1012% my fault. The technical player should know not to zero tick things. Unless they really need to zero tick. Alright. Technically, I need to get started on this wall too. Yeah, I think I technically need to get a potato villager hooked up to my system because I think the easy villager is one of the ways to actually get the poisonous potato, but botany pots is not. let's go tape the rest of that one. I'm sure it's fine. It's perfectly fine to have to move your entire storage and put it back, right? Don't take shortcuts, don't take shortcuts. Shortcuts are how you got here. Yeah, I know, Jelly. You don't like random people wandering near you. It's not even from the farm. Alright. 12 to 28 is 16, so I need a half stack of flowers. I think. Hey, there we go. So many bees. And turtles are sorted. Uh, okay, so that should be every single one of these that I pushed reset. So any more errors I start getting from the system are on the system. Okay. Pickup notifier. Options. Vault Hunter options. Pickup notifier. Presets. Vault only. Pinned. What's something ultra rare that I want to see whenever it happens? Well, if I manage to get Abyssal Ichor, I want to know, because that's not in the things I should be able to get ever. Alright. We're going to remove decor, gear, loot, scavenger. Um, why are there 13 items? Or no, why are there 33? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. Wait. What's in here? Twice. Oh, we haven't had that in generations. Okay. Or Now it has a proper 33. Uh, the Vault deck socket. Pack. Scrolls. It has import from clipboard, but doesn't have export to clipboard. Is that what share here is? Well, maybe. Yep. All right. So hopefully that actually fixed that. I haven't set it up for raw vaults yet. Okay. Might have to teach him about disassembling things that can be disassembled with drives. Okay. Might teach him that the stack upgrades for the barrels themselves also work. So that we don't end up with nested inventories. I'm not stealing the compression upgrades. I'm not stealing the compression upgrades. Okay. I want to steal the compression upgrades. But that's not what I'm here for. The First thing I'm here for is to try to make sure that things don't work too badly. Adding stackability to this. At least a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like so. One Ender Dragon Rod. One Blazing Energy Cell. And I need an Ender Cell. So I have two. That Like, I don't even know why that's stored like that. All right. Currently running cables straight through there, so. Okay. Intercell. In the computer you go. Goo. And now to do one of the silliest things I can. Hopefully it's still in range. It's not. Okay. Sleepsies. Because apparently both of you are AFK, which is fine. I'm just like, I'm not AFKing my base, I'm just distracted. There's a big difference. Biggest difference is That's being upkept. That's filling up. All right. Press this. What's the highest level of thermo generator I have here? Hardened. All right. Okay. Because this is used at each tier on the way up. So 2, 4, 6. I need at least 6 pairs of them. One, two. No. I need 6 total, which is 3 pairs of them. Technically, I'd need less if I start from Niotic, but Niotics are a rare roll from it. Blazing is more reasonable to yoink from somebody else's mod boxes. Especially when they're not using them. Not energy cell. Generator. I'm now falling in a hole. I am now on my roof. Outer. Cauldron. We're going to take this one prismarine block and we're going to slice it into 4 pieces. Alright, then we're going to go with... It's not a bottomless bucket. It's not an endless bucket. It's an infinite bucket. Infinite water bucket. Yeah. Judge me. Transfer out. Good luck. I don't know whether or not this will restrict it to only putting water into these, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, it's not too difficult. Transfer out of router. Just in case it's stupid like it needs it to be from the top. Come on. Okay, do you even need to be set to force? Okay. So this is still receiving power at the same time this is. This is currently empty. Okay. Like, it's not even the best place to charge things, but it's a place to charge things. Eventually, I will have excess power that will go out the other direction to it. Anyways, I gotta go deal with this Avon salesman. Avon salesman, can't you tell how stinky he is? I think I managed to get him in that cleave. But he's invisible, so it makes it hard to tell. Let's go in there. This router is being configured. That router. Router. Okay. That's sorted. Okay, like there are still some passive mobs that I don't have here. But I have one hostile leg I've actually cracked. So probably I should make some hostile eggs and see what I get. The correct answer of what I get is a reminder to go and turn on my magnet suppressor. And technically the ability to start producing copper. Alright. Okay, I'm at the wrong angle to see whether or not. Okay. Okay, upgrades are shown. Tiers are shown, mobs are shown, counts are shown. Counts are hidden. Counts are shown. Alright. First things first. Eventually he'll level up again. Okay. Next vault, next vault. One. Okay. I think the given line is this one. With next best being the other one that intercepts up and down black, because it's just Oops, coins. It's not even the secret behind here. Bummer. Alright. Already did that one. Coins. Alright, so that's all those upstairs. Shopping. Double pouch. Salty Deluxe. Dungeon, not in this room. Like, dungeon is fine because worst case scenario for the, I can compass. Rude. Ooh, that was a really large cleave area. Small child! Alright. Done. Yay! Ornate chest scroll done. So lost. That's the lost bounty done. Go for that dungeon. Of course, I get 2 skulls when I don't need any skulls. Okay. And that is wooden done. Ooh, that one's always fun to get. Yeah, I know. It just means that you're over level 50 and have completed a vault with a level of 50. Because technically you should be able to get it before level 50 at least one point. But as far as I can tell, it's even like... It does that as like a cash thing. You have both completed a vault without taking damage at some point, which could be as simple as you did a bunch of braziers and then left. Or it's just, yeah, like, even if you have 0 vaults that you ever went 0 damage in, it's like just, you can get it at level 50, because they broke the requirement when they added in the can't get it before level 50, and it simply became you have hit level 50, and it You have done a level 50 or greater leveled crystal. Need to be harvesting the wood in here. Okay. It's right there. I still need the assassin mobs, but I'm also getting close to down on those. Okay, technically the arm exists as one of the things I can get, so it's not wholly ridiculous for me to do some living when I get the opportunity. Okay. Stop it. Bone shard, rib cage. So yeah, living still gets me the arm, which would be a completion. Let's go burr. Text message go burr. Living go burr. Lack of a dungeon. Upstairs. Assassins. Shopping. Empowered. Key piece. Small child. Disappointing amount of coins in that. 10 minutes left. And I've got a couple outs, but it's up to chance for what actually gives me what I need. Points is a good chance. That's another out available. Alright. Up there again. Dang it. Perfectly good champion wasted. Black Mob Essence, Wizard Wand. No sacks yet. Bonk. Red Scroller's gone. Shopping. Keep these. It actually gives a decent percentage of the total outs. Small child. Of course, it's the earrings that complete. Not the Spider Soul Charm, the earrings. Slap some of these on the way through. Okay. You see that water source there? Look how they don't want to get their tootsies wet. Also, this is a hard dungeon, which means it's got 50% item quantity for the barrels. And that Tenno's favor is rarity. Ooh, cool. Greater stun chance. Like, it's a chaotic gear piece, so I can't work with it anyways. But random chance of stunning things is always fun. Especially when it's greater. And it potentially means I will want to seal it. So it'll be like the first time I actually bother sealing anything. Creeper Eye, of course. Drowned Hide. Poison Trap. Alright. It was, what, first room up? Is where I picked up this quest. Yep. Orange. Spend some time in this vault to have extra time in a later vault. Oh, right. I should try and add coins and soul shards manually to the pickup. Because maybe that's why they aren't visible, is that they're not listed in the pickup loot categories or whatever. Alright. Completion is down here. Do I have anything that... I got 3 chances to get 2 sets. Correct answer is not a set. Points go there. Yay! Now I can start leveling my javelins next. Alright. Absolutely abysmal verdict core. Pendant. 14 mod boxes. I will not complain about getting 14 mod boxes. Thank you, level 60. Bingo crate, bingo crate. Ooh, bingo, 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 bingo crate. Ba-da, bop, bop. So I need more resource cards. So I can start using that. Because that's a fun one. Okay, yes, it's not the lowest quantity I could get, but 10 is one of the easy ways to do that. And, like, if I end up constructing one of the high tier decks at some point, like, I'm going to need, it'll be fine for that to be on the one I'm not keeping long term. Whee! The bonus speed is still on for the next several minutes. Alright. I don't know. Do I take Legendary Dura or Legendary Dura? I take Legendary Dura. I'm Quant. Yellow row resistance, I think is the best there. Like, okay, I don't need the mono regen. It's just in there because it's funny. But resistance is resistance. Let's pull 3% mono regen. Need that half point of copiously. Even if it is currently like 100% of my copiously. Like, technically I don't need the mining speed, but What are my reds? Okay. We're both out of the vault. So you wanted to see how in the world I'm doing my jewel storage? Okay. This is my jewel storage. It is a single 4K. And technically, you don't need the emergency or whatever, but I've been making sure that all of my storages are separating it across chunks, just in case. And this is what you put in. You put a single jewel of any type in here, you set it to whitelist, and you tell it exact mode off. And then you set it to a high enough priority that it's going to be the first place anything attempts to put anything, including jewels. And then that's where jewels end up. For gear, I use a 1K, and the attribute I have set is a gear piece, but is not a jewel item. Which, that attribute filter should be sitting in a box at Gicky's. Oh look, I got more dirt. I should put a compression upgrade into the dirt box. If I'm going to be collecting dirt like that. But yeah, you make one of the 4K blocks, because that's the easiest way to do it, unless you have a bunch of the well, most of the time we just use the drives as is. Especially because technically, if you've got a bunch of the drive things, you could set up a set of drives and give them like that same rule. So you just have like one drive block that is, this is where I put all of the drives that I put in for jewels. So you like throw another 1K in whenever one of the 1Ks fills up. Technically, each of the drives is supposed to be an independent non-chunk storage, so it's just one big lookup table in theory. But I still like doing the blocks just because, well, then I can be absolutely certain it's not doing too much. It's still the exact same process as a drive would be. It just isn't inside one of the disk drive or whatever that I don't have spares of in that at the moment. Not that I need spares at the moment. Of course, I don't have any, despite the fact I can just kind of do this, and I very possibly will. Blacker Lotus. I have to figure out which flower that is. Depot. Farmer. 4K storage disk. Why would you need to wait? You have a 4K storage part in your mail. Look, I was about to stick it in the drawers for the next, like, 4 weeks, so... it's going to get used sooner by me sending it to you than, you having to wait for you to roll one. Especially because, as we just saw, level 60 sees a notable increase in the amount of mod boxes. Okay, 1K part. That away. And yeah, like, it is essentially just a single storage container for what would normally be a disk on a disk drive. It's just a single block of it. And technically you lose some of the material if you ever disassemble them. But because it doesn't give you back the quartz and whatnot when you take it apart, you get the housing and then you get the whatever, and it's like, yeah. So the drives are, like, more economical if you're ever going to be taking them apart. But I intend for it to just live. Rosa Arcana is slot 3 here. Okay. Rosa Arcana. That's there. Okay. So, yep. This goes here. Burninators. I think this is the one that I'm supposed to put the solar panels in. Trader. Alright, solar panels come in starter, hardened, or blazing. So starter, hardened, or blazing, put starter here. Am I lagging out? 801 dropped frames, but it's not increasing at this moment. Oh. Time to go to toes. Because while I was messing with the system, I put one of my deposit upgrades in one of the things. Now I need to bring it home. Also, I love how, like, he's got beacons with all the powers, except they're all one tier 1, not tier, like, full. So it's like, what? Match inventory contents. Alright. Snowballs, cobblestone, raw chicken. I need to feed more sheeps. Piggies. In theory, I should add a computer down there at some point. Where exactly? I'll figure that out eventually. Oh, look, I could start on the record player. Or record maker. Copper. Cobble. Snow. Snow. Also, 1, 2, 3. You guys have one job. It's making poisonous potatoes. Because I am not dealing with create. Oh, it's really easy. All you need is a fan and the soul fire. Yeah, I want to bulk hunt potatoes. No. We're good. You guys are just going to make some cursed potatoes for us, Scott. Can you work on that? Yeah. Yeah, like if I end up with more than 4K jewels in there anytime, or if I get anywhere near doing that, I need to recycle some of them anyways at that point. So, all right. Iconic helmet. Oh. Hatred totem. Uh, uh, it's a side grade. It increases the lucky hit, but I lose resistance and health. And cooldown and area. So I don't think I'm actually going to swap to it, but it's going in my storage anyways. Not because it's good, but because it's 5% lucky hit helm, so it's going in there until I secure a 6%. Immediately scrap. Anyways, I don't care what they say about whether or not Luke Goblin applies to the barrels. The fact that item quantity on the tool can, and Luke Goblin is just increasing your rarity and your item quantity. Not to mention, like, every time somebody tells him that it affects it, he goes and checks, and then it's like, no, it doesn't. And then it's like, okay, like, you can believe that, but it's been true for like 4 or 5 seasons now. And every time somebody tells us, no, it doesn't, it's just like, we told you, and your claim is like, it's not supposed to. Well, that means it's a bug, but nobody believes us, so the bug is going to continue to exist, and I'm glad for any kind of bug that makes. I can't wait until we get the update that fixes the pants and shirts always come with a level of something. It's like the opposite problem of the you can't roll lucky hit on something. It's you can't fail to roll this. It's like, cool, so like, yes, it is in theory nice to have a better chance of being able to get a boosted level or a legendary boosted level, but at the same time, How much chicken do I currently have in storage? Enough that I don't need to breed a batch and slaughter a batch. Okay. How much carbon did I get? Decent amount. So I should make some more steel again. So I can start working on more compression upgrades. Okay. Onward and inward, another one. I forgot to put on my dang objective seal. Dungeons it is. Fuller chests. Like if Loot Goblin doesn't work, braziers never will help. So. Bonk. Remember, the way out is past the big hole in the ground I just made. I'm sure I will not get annoyed by that at any point. Cord mobs. Okay, so the brazier in this one is downstairs. Knock it off, sir. You too. No dungeon on that wall. $100. What? Oh, mana. Small child. No dungeon here. Mango. No dungeon there. Mobs for luckier. Yep. Dungeon there. Let's see what's upstairs. Luckier. Okay. There. Dang it. Oh well. Coming up, boys. Great shot. You're doing great. Skeleton. Come on down, boys. Follow me. Follow me. Thank you. I am currently voiding wheat seeds, so you're fine. Unless you want to grow a giant chicken using a modular router. Okay, so that is downstairs. Ooh. Ow. Come with me, boys. That was fun. extreme. I thought extreme was only supposed to be guaranteed 2. How in the world could these be rolling 3 items per? You can tell by the sound effect and the pickup notifier. Here's dungeon is. Here. 10 minutes left. Spider dungeon. Extreme. Come on, boys. This way. Did you just, like, stick all of the spiders on the wall rather than fight any of them? Yeah. Ah, there's the problem. One. And set passport. Okay. You're supposed to climb the walls and not stuck near the ceiling. You're not supposed to be down here where I can actually get hit by you. Look, as long as the mobs still use at least some of Vanilla's pathing, there's always going to be easy ways to choose them. Let me out, boys. Thank you. Ooh, shopping. I've got time for about one more. And then I gotta double back and head towards spawn. That one is down as well. Okay, maybe two if this is all this has to show for it. Something. The reason I also know that the item quantity and item rarity works is because I have, in fact, in response to him saying that another time, did a test world and then made like a 1,000 item quantity tool. And then walked in and had a dungeon barrel drop me 11 things. Consistently, and it's like, no, it works. Anyways. Okay. Boys, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough time for another reasonable dungeon run. So you definitely have been improving. Because honestly, I should have been dead several more times than I was. But yeah. Quote-unquote harder mobs. I just need more Larimar. And here's an ore room, right for the taking, in the Larimar is more common vault theme. Just need... Larimar's more common in this theme. What? Okay, if I have to use some fruit, I have to use some fruit. Worst case scenario, I steal some of the lemons from Giki. Giki has a lemon card. I don't know what for. I was going to say, does Larimar even exist in this? Greed, Kiwi, greed. Takes me more than 10 seconds to cross a room, so I will have to throw one. Especially with the hole I left near the front room. Kiwi. Whee! I was playing with fire there. I absolutely could have died if I had clipped the top of the portal. Anyways. Scrappy vault boots. Hmm. I think that was a good loot run. What do we think? Might have been a good loot run? Possibly. Remember, I run collectors not because they're good for my loot, but because they're good for cards. That's about it. Plus, it lets me be lazy. Hopefully. Void Miner, one Arcane, one. Okay, so none of those pendants were like anything to write home about. Look, it wasn't me this time. Ooh, resource pack go burr. Yeah, that's good enough for steel. Sounds about right. Where did I get the mod boxes from? Did those drop from champs? Yay, more furnaces. I swear I've got one of those. Yeah, there we go. Those need to get a slot downstairs. Ugh. Okay. Because I have not made a set of barrels here for card packs, I just have to stick it into the router. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Anyways, maybe my javelins will actually start doing a notable amount of damage. Alright. Downstairs. Can I join? Now the problem is, as with every time you make a base, I am absolutely flabbergasted as to where in the world your vault portal lives. There it is. Can I get a party invite? One. There we go. And it's elixir, so we just need to go and smash them. Anyways, I got distracted and ran forward. My compass is still set to dungeons, which is less than helpful. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stay with Crafty and not just see if I can get a completion for both of us by hitting every single ore room I can run across in the next 5 minutes? Or 25 minutes? Look, you just press control and ignore everything. Like this. Helps if you've got at least a couple points in dash, but they're not technically required. My magnet is broken. Okay, of course my magnet's broken. We're going to take a half second and make sure nothing can follow us in. We're going to take our repair core. We're going to take off our magnet. We're going to Hey, hey. It's been taking a while for my magnet to break, so it's perfectly reasonable that I was not aware that it had, because it doesn't make that loud of a noise. And hey, factory. Okay. No unique. No unique. No unique. No unique. Look, I'm a tank. I can't die. Well, I can. But 90% of the time when I die, it's because of stupidity, not because my build can't survive. Because you are set to piece of cake, just like me, so they're doing 1/4 of hearts damage. And Minecraft's armor stat. Anyways, you might also want to make sure that you're seeing if you can find any ores, because otherwise I'm going to have a hard time getting both of us completion. Like, even if you're scared, like... Of course, I might be overestimating how well you can do anything, because... Wait, you did it? Have you made even a low-level hammer yet? Noting that we've got access to hammers much more effectively early because of the boosted jewels at the moment, and the fact you only need about 40 mining speed instead of 52 with the full... Well, you know what I mean. You know, you just haven't gotten around to making the second one yet. Look, mine is chromatic steel for my hammer. You know, the tier 2 one. I made it so that I could mine deep slate ores. And then it was like, oh yeah, turns out they have the exact same mining speed as... Well, then just raid my jewels. Otherwise, I will have you completion momentarily if you want to just run in towards one of those first rooms, which I definitely didn't spawn anything in the first rooms. And hit yourself a completion so that you can later on craft yourself a nether augment for very late game ore running. Of course, if you are doing ores, well, like, it's even better. Which it appears you are, from hitting the tab menu. So, I mean, dwellers are jackpot for me. Look, I got distracted. I haven't even unloaded the gear from the last vault, which means I can't even, like, go, oh, yes, I should go and run some dungeons. No, you currently were overflowing from dungeons from the last one, so... Stop that, boys. You two. Small child... Parents giving them pellet guns. Don't they know you can put somebody's eye out with that? Do I do something? Nah. Both of those are just standard chests. I'm not after chests. I would be tempted to do the lab, but, you know. Do 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 do. Anyways, I have no clue what direction you went. Are you like a behind spawn? Are you left or right? Left. Okay. Cove. Anyways. Bonk. I managed to find water in a nether vault. A notable amount of it. Alright. Let's try that dash again. Hey, at least the map shows both of us where the other person has been, so that makes it easier. Anyways, how was the Crystal Cave? Scary? Yep. I only really like the Crystal Cave when, like, I'm already pretty slow on ores, or I've got the 17 hammer and can try and rip out all the crystals by hitting the grass that I'm standing on way below. Plus, it gets none of the benefit from this being a nether bolt, because it and the mine room and any other challenge room keep their natural uh, attributes, which is why you can't just put a bunch of coves on a salt shade to try and farm lemons. No, oranges from the antique that drops from coin piles in salt shade. Anyways, it's a square bolt, so that always helps. You know they sound pretty when they die. I like that faded sound. Didn't intend to end up down here. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Onward! Aw, that didn't spawn its own point of interest. Please, you could tell that it was just living before you did the, Yeah, I know. Doesn't make it, less funny to me. Well, we've got the completion if we just want to head out and claim our ability to make the augment in the future. Did you get an egg think there, or did it just decide that I'm the one that gets to know about the egg? Anyways, this is your egg no matter what, because, one, it's your vault, and I believe only one spawns, so I don't know why in the world it gave me the notification as opposed to you. Might be that, it goes by whoever accidentally triggers the timer to start. At which point... Bad. Stop it, boys. All yes, you too. Gosh. I'm just trying to collect some pizza night. Okay, fine. I don't know if I will get a decent evaluation on the mine room with the amount of time required, because I also only have an 11, not a 17. But I'm going to also attempt to get the egg on my way. I mean, you can still get some of the ores, the ones that you can spot. I can't even get the entire room with an 11. Okay, I could, but I will likely not have the full amount of time required by the time... Okay, this is a really far back egg. So, like, go ahead and get whatever ores you want out of it as best you can. Bonk. Because, yeah, it's going to be several minutes before I get there. Okay, not several minutes, but it's potentially going to be significantly worse than me just hitting the ore room that I already was in and then this one. But, Stone Echo. Eh? Approaching Iggy. Screwed up that dash there. Found it. Yeah. Burned about 3 minutes trying to get to the mine room already. I mean, I wanted to get the egg too, so it's not completely wasted time. Plus, like, again, like I said, the main thing we want to get out of it is a completion of this so that we can craft some nether augments later on for setting up, like, player gem ore runs. They aren't just making entire mine room and see how much plentiful we can stick on the crystal. Two different codes. Anyways, have fun with coins. Hopefully I didn't manage to actually drag any mobs in. I think I managed to outrun them far enough. They should have stopped tracking us, but there might be a wither skeleton or two wandering in soon. My bad. Fortunately, ore rooms run the same way whether or not you've got a full-size hammer or not. Just are going to have a harder time. Getting to the top. Over one. Especially because I don't have a wide enough magnet for this. Lovely. So let's go. I think they should give me good line that still lets me click just about everything without falling down until here. Here we go. All right. Anyways, head for completion. I've got a completion. How about you? Try one north. I think there was an obvious one north, or somewhere on the main line. Worst case scenario, I eat some kiwis for you. Or an orange, or some lemons. Okay. Let me see if I can get back into the mine room. Yep. Enough that I managed to get anything. Alright. Yay! We can now craft nethers. Anyways. Your egg. Alright, let's do a quick eval. On what we got. I can add Pete, Pascal, Gorgie, Oopa. Ash. Mommy. Aw. I didn't hit any of the echoes. Bummer. Alright. Factory. Compressed snow block, compressed clay block, compressed obsidian. Ridiculous amount of dirt. Got a decent amount of dirt from that ore room. Yep. This is one of the few cases, like, yes, you do have to manually decompress the clay and the snow by one. But that's, like, a significant amount. Now, the fact that you can't also then get the balls out of it means maybe you just deal with the fact that it produces as the compress, have the compression upgrade, and then have the ball storage for the clay and snowballs, and just kind of have them unpacked into it. Anyways. Knowledge. Eggy. Alright. Item. Mod. Box. Okay, so that's tier 4. Tier 1. So... One, 4. Yay. Okay. Time to make some hostile leggies and see if I get... Yay! So there's an alpha. I don't think technically the piglin one is... Except it can be useful to stick into a ice spawner to be able to grab them for easy piglins. style. Okay. Desk cabinet. And then I need to make 12 polished, so 13 polished. There's a stone cutter on the floor someplace. There it is. Um, if you've got all 6 of the haste talent, 40 is the hammer uh, instant mine breakpoint now. So you need the plus 30 plus the 60%, and then you need the 40 extra on the hammer. And efficiency 5, of course. Ooh, artifact. Oof. I mean, it's something to focus on for your next couple of levels, I guess. Or just pull some from someplace else. I mean, I finally got around to getting my high levels of haste, or high levels of dash. Uh, Alright. This goes in storage, this goes in storage, this goes in storage. Time to unbox some jewels, apparently. Alright, I have a skill point tag. Yay. Uh, Reach. Trap disarm. Hammer. Chromatic for hordes, yes. I think I take the 3 instead of 4 there. I think it has to be the item quantity one. Alright. Okay, so technically it's worse than the one that's in here, so it doesn't get to replace the one that's in here. Like at this rate, I am just going to make my own card computer. Okay. That's the second time I've gotten a shield with 100% effect avoidance. This one did it in one stat, though. Ooh, okay. Not a great one for anything that I'm doing, but that's a living chaotic that gets to live. Living pants. Yes. High knockback boots, but not perfect. It's megas. All right. Time to spend an inordinate amount of resources on those pants. Okay, drop shipped Omega. Actually illegal. Drop shipped Omega. Sure if it's worth keeping. No. Maybe. Look, it's the blue gear. All right. You want my mana boots before I just scrap them? Like, it's not mana regen, it's total mana count. They're also a little bit away Level 61. But you'll be there in like 2 days? If that? You'll be there in 2 days. That's a threat. Uh, I think I have to work on this hat. Because if I can get it to, say, lucky, especially if I can get it to, say, 6% lucky. Okay, I stopped touching that. Oops, all skills. At least give me like a skill that's worthwhile. Strike. Oh look, everyone wants rampage. Wasting more resources. Wasting. Nah, I can hit it with the full reroll, can't I? What in the world is Bloodlust? That's one of the rampage variants, right? That's the life leeching blood, I guess. Anyways, GG, Bleeding Blue. Amanda. Let's see. Bloodlust, Bloodlust, Bloodlust. Rampage variants. Da 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 da. Okay. It's the one that gives you mana back. And movement speed. Instinct. Again, again, again. It's resources. Yeah, that's what I need. It's more levels of Stonefall. Okay. Dash. And nope. Fireball. Oh, gave me resistance directly. Dang it. Either of you managed to get a health faceted focus? Yeah, they're fairly uncommon because I think they're like extremely rare from rare plus. Hmm. Because I managed to get it not to give me a skill level, which potentially is going to give me an entire slot available. Oof. One dungeon damage, folks. Okay. Ooh. Loot Goblin Charm. That's fun. Oh no. Yeah. They happen so infrequently that it's like. And because you can't craft modifiers on. Like, I've got a living gear piece. If I could guarantee health, like, right here, it'd be great because then I'm not, like, wasting a slot. I guess fuck. Health. I'll take bullet for now. I think I'm going to actually swap to bullet, but living crit hit resistance pants is going to definitely help my survival. Anyways, I have an endless durability helmet here. Time to get it, lucky it if I can. Dang it. Out of fundies, out of potential for now. Like, okay, yes, I do have a chance of getting a better endless later on too. Because they're uncommon for when you can roll them, but they're not impossible to get. Like, I've got an endless wand here. Ooh, 5 chains. Yeah, like the only reason I have as many focuses as I do is because I've been manually pulling them as I've been feeding the things, because I think there's also a chance with how he did his overstacking that it doesn't register properly with faceted focuses, and you just end up with voiding additional faceted focuses if the recycling uh, keeps running. Because, like, back in the day, the arrow would stop moving if there was, like, the clogs, but I've seen the arrow move with the faceted focus still in a slot, at which point it's like, oh, that's not good. Especially if you are trying to find a faceted focus. To say nothing about, hey, why wouldn't you get a unique shard? Well, you see, the unique shard also rolls into that same slot. So if the thing isn't necessarily unloading that quick enough, you might end up with, I don't know, no ability to roll the unique shard, just because it doesn't have a slot to land in. Look, I've got 2 different 100% effective avoidance shields in my storage right now. One of them actually has it because it's a legendary. The other is from Timu. Look, I'm going to continue to refer to the various chaotics as, yep, horde damage. Attack speed. Dang it. What What do you mean I actually have to make a proper storage for things? Ooh, 109% for steadfast at this point. Oh, right. Tinkets. It's the bear. $22 count on feather. And a spell book. A sword. Ooh, that's sort of good. Wait. Yeah, unfortunately, my build is still absolutely focusing on the lucky hit. So unfortunately, I get to suffer with the low attack damage when I'm God because, well, I mean, it isn't too bad. I mean, I don't have to worry that much about it because we're on piece of cake, but still. Also, uh, artist sensation. Yeah, 264. I am out of carbon, so I can't make the sealer at the moment. Not that I need it immediately, but, you know, my thought process is since I have successfully run the... Oh yeah, like that's just going to be a standing motif for the rest of the season is uh, cast once all the lucky hit stuff. Yeah, yeah. At some point I should get one of the routers set up so that I can auto deload and automatically empty the recycler, but right, I should be evaluating magnets. Reach, mining speed, rarity. Do I have a quantity one over here? Quantity? No. Come on, quantity. Wrong quantity. I should have specified better. Rarity? No. One sec, I'm shredding a magnet. Okay. Okay, it does manage to stop with the facet focuses. Nice. Cool. Because I've seen it try and run with the facet focus there. I guess it can actually tell what it's about to roll. Ugh. Scrap. Cores. Okay, not sure if either one of those are ones I'm going to use in the next little bit. Maybe because I think if I'm going to swap over to Thorns for the shield, I want Rose Thorn. Because I'll take the lucky hit penalty for it being like, hey, they run into me, and then I can let them die, but thanks. Especially because I do actually like the durability damage reduction, and I can get it. But right now I'm also having to fight with the trying to have the high. Ooh, cool. Ugh, disgustingly low on the lucky hit. Yeah. I miss when they could have living. Oh, it becomes worse. Rarely it becomes not the top tier, going from top of its current tier when you add a tier. But it, like, they weren't getting worse. It's not like that. It's, ouch. Two, three, four pouches. Make two double pouches. Make one pog and a loot belt. Then we make smelter. Then we take this thing and we attach it to our storage downstairs. And voila! We will have cores. Also depositing into the game system. In a minute. Deck socket, deck socket, deck socket. Okay, so I don't need more than that. Okay. And then I should be able to go... What? F. I have now made a large amount of work for myself. Accidentally unlocked my entire storage. Yay. Ugh. Like, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be far from the first time I broke something on this. Now I get to play the fun game of... What was there? Not flash. Events. Ugh. Oh no, my oars. I found the stupid Valara leaves. They're in living Omega rooms. Oh no, the modded dirt blocks that are annoying. Yeah, like some of it is like I get to come in here and I click. And it's oh, my Iggy drawer. Can I JEI from this side? JEI from this side. I mean, it gives me an excuse to actually put in both echoes instead of just waiting on it. Yeah, that's that's dark. Ooh. This is birch. So that's probably jamming that actually. Let's go grab that. Like, white tulip, orange tulip. I should have looked. After Dandelion comes Lily of the Valley. So that's that. Bamboos. Minute. Oops. Log. That's unloaded, that's unloaded. Hostiles. Valuables. Okay, I still have some repair I need to do, of course, but that's a decent amount of it. I'll deal with that in the future. For now, that's it for me today. Catch y'all next time. Bye.